Hello, hello, hello. Oh boy. Outside it feels like there's like everything's just under a blanket of white. Freaking cold, but I'm kind of happy that I'm, in my cozy little apartment. Makes me happy. Got me some iced tea. I wouldn't really call it tea because it's that kind of instant tea that you buy at the supermarket when you're just not feeling like waiting for having proper tea. So yeah, I got myself that for now. And wait a second. Okay, now I feel a little more complete. And of course, we are continuing on the... Wait a sec. Music's too loud. I have to fix that. Of course, we have some pixel art to finish from last time. I might not be able to stream tomorrow because I got some plans for tomorrow, but we'll see. Or I'll have a short-ish stream. I think I'll decide on the fly if it's out or not. So that's the plan for now. And how about we switch to the pixel arting. One of these days I also have to redo my VTuber model at some point. Would be kind of nice if that would go swiftly, but I know myself, I usually take my time and stuff like that. So maybe for another time. I mean the artwork still works out nicely, but I have heard about some rearranging stuff within the program that I'm using to make my VTuber avatar, so might need to redo that. We'll see. If yes, then that'll be a whole other adventure to take care of. If no, then we got lucky. However, we have a whole lot of pixel art to do. And we also have... Okay, so if I'm getting a bit too bored, I wouldn't say bored. Bored is a bit of bad. What the hell is going on with that ear? And if I'm getting a bit too... If the whole thing is getting a bit too monotone, I might switch to maybe doing a little bit of gaming. Maybe doing something other fun, artsy-ish. But for now, this on the agenda. Why the hell is that brown? Oh, I get it. Maybe I should just... Doesn't quite look like him, does it? But could be worse. I think it'll be much nicer actually did. Or if I did at all. Take care of the line art so far. Might need to reference, yes. Might need to reference the previous frame every now and then. And I really hope that the whole animation actually works out in the first place. Because I'm still having my doubts. Not gonna lie, but I really hope that I can make this look good. Or at least good enough. Wanna go a bit darker. Let's go for that green there. Nah. Go with... Yeah, I should do that brown just so it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. I still have to add the beard shadow. So let's see what we can... There we go, that's looking nice. And it still fits together. I mean, I still have to add the glasses, of course. But as long as the frames still work together nicely, I'm not too concerned. Oh, wait. I'm probably gonna have to... Yeah, I still have to color in the other line art. Else it just doesn't work right, look right. So let's do that real quick. Always kind of weird when you're doing colored line art and you don't quite realize that you do it. What happened there? I'm pretty sure that I also added some painted line work on the shoes. Ha! Knew it. Knew it! Probably doesn't quite fit here because it's already getting incredibly dark. And only on the down here it's colored in. I'm kind of tempted to actually add some coloring on the lighter parts of the pants just to give it a bit more pizzazz. A little bit of lighting, a little bit of colored line art around there. To be fair, I'm kind of tempted to game today. Who knows? Maybe I have have an idea. If I'm feeling up to it, I might also do a little bit of gaming later. But only so I can kind of have a bit more stream for my stream, I guess. I kind of meeting my weekly quota by just streaming more on one day and less on the other. I'm not sure if that's such a good idea, but it is at least an idea nonetheless. That looks kind of like that lighter red on there. Especially here when it goes to the bright reds. I kind of like that as a bit of a fancy way to soften out the line art. Wait, no. Need that layer, and then here, have black cap. Maybe I do want to go for this and just add some dark-ish black. Oh wait, let's just turn that off. That should already do the trick. For the darkest brown, just how the hell does this man have such dark eyes? It's just very interesting. I'm pretty sure those colors don't. I have 3 kinds of brown, for fudge's sake. And each of them is wrong. There's like I'll add a little bit of a way to indicate the shoe soles. I got one problem here because I do have to actually go for the dark. how are you doing? How's it going? Still working on that pixel art stuff I did last week. But doesn't mean that I'm not having fun. It's just always the same, trying to figure out what works and what doesn't. How are you doing? I'll just make this completely in this shade color. Keep it in the background. That. Oh, that's good that you're alright. Might be gaming later. At least that's somewhat the plan. Because I haven't been playing Satisfactory in a few days. And the factory must grow! No, seriously, I haven't fed my Satisfactory addiction in a few days. That has to change. But first, I actually want to have something done. Even if it's just a tiny bit. I'm making an analog broadcast horror. You are making an analog horror thingy. Alright. I mean, the genre is still somewhat popular, so I hope you'll have some success with it. I'm really doing my best to make it so good. Just not entirely happy with it. Just me recalling incidents of past victims. Okay. I think I have to warn you, I haven't been sleeping much this night. I don't know. I was throwing myself into bed at around 2-ish a.m. like I usually do, but I couldn't sleep until 5. Don't ask me why. My brain was just too awake for my own good. Really sucks. They are that much. But hey, I live with it. Yes. Let's add nice and bright. Fine art. You can actually see some things here. Oh wait, I still need to add some darker shadows into this beautiful sweater. Having insomnia? Maybe? Technically, no. Usually I'm more the hypersomniac type. Like, I tend to sleep too much instead of too little. This night was just, I don't know. Brain just said, no, you don't need sleep tonight. This kind of sucks when your alarm goes off at 10 a.m. and you're just lying there like, I just had 3, maybe 4 hours of sleep. Please. Oh. Yeah, I'm more the type of hypersomnia. Like I'm sleeping way too much usually. So, well, I guess that's a new experience. Maybe I want to add a bit more of the... Hi, John! How are you doing? Oh, yep, I try not to late. You're actually perfect. Your timing is perfect because I usually start like 15 minutes in to get past the first ad break. Because I don't want to start and then have to pause like 5 minutes after just because of ads. I don't feel like that's a good idea. That probably works. I can actually add a fresh shadow. Also add a bit more here. Go deep in. So somewhat bummed out about Asprite, Libre Sprite, but I'll see how I can go about Krita. You'll be fine. Don't worry too much. There are some pretty good brush packs out there for the Krita community to use. I'm glad to be part of the team to which I can contribute. Still need to work on make it look like an old unhackable camera. Won't be shown You'll definitely need a lot of filters if you want to go for that good old VHS type of look. But yeah, I'm also happy that you John, that you joined the team. I mean, maybe we can learn from another. That's my hope for the project. Does the beard even make sense like that? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. This will be fine. That's the wrong brush. The thing I am most curious about is your growth during the project. Because that's the thing that interests me the most, seeing how people learn and grow. Yeah, I probably should be an art teacher, but I would have to go back to school. And I was never good at being at school, so let's not talk about that. Let's not even think about it. Let alone that I would be a pretty bad teacher. Made the mistake to directly render the pixel image of what I had in my mind and had my ADHD carry half of the process. That's why, to be fair, my ADHD is the main driver when it comes to my art. Like my brain just throws pictures at me and goes like, "Go, Feldy, do it before I forget it." Trust me, the process is similar. The thing is, the pictures in my head also somewhat match my skill. And that's usually where the most people struggle at. Having the skill sets to actually realize or manifest the ideas that your ADHD brain are throwing at you. But that's why we learn, and that's why we're stubborn. Or at least hyper-focused enough that we want to get past the struggle. I find it honestly fascinating how a lot of people on the internet have forgotten that to grow and to become better at something, you kind of have to struggle a bit. I think I have it, but I lacked patience when I drew it yesterday. That's fine. That's absolutely okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong. That's where our... But that's usually why you're going through second drafts or something if it doesn't work. You're right with the growth, though. That's why I won't teach anybody. Exactly. I mean, technically you can ask AI to teach you things, which is, in my opinion, probably a better use than just push button get product. I absolutely hate the concept of push button get product, because in the end you are just a consumer, and calling yourself a producer of something just for push button get product. Yeah, nah. You'll never get that kind of recognition from me, because I know what it's like to actually make things. And if you don't and still claim that it's your work, even though you didn't even put shit in, I see no reason to respect you. Why should I humanize AI? There is no human in there. Oh. I see a single pixel that didn't exist there. That could ruin the whole thing. Why should I humanize AI? Let's be fair. Let's be completely frank. If you feel the need to just delegate everything you have and your whole thinking to a machine, do you even think then? And I'm completely honest with that. I don't see it. AI doesn't get half the things right it generates, and the other half is faulty. That's my main gripe. The quality is still and probably always will be absolutely garbage. ChatGPT acts like I'm 4 years old. Question then is it because of you or because of ChatGPT? Nah, but seriously, it's... Bitte? Ah, there we go. Let alone that ChatGPT wouldn't let itself use you if you were 4 years old. Yeah, I get it. Though, to be fair, you're probably treating yourself like a 4-year-old if you are dependent on something like generative AI. And if you can't even muster the will to learn something, one could better use generated work as a base sketch study, but then you start a manual process over generated work, while the latter was supposed to replace the former. I forgot I'm fit. Oh, kiddo. Well, that explains the angst, I guess. You're making your thinking and yourself dependent on any kind of large language model, algorithm. It's just not healthy. He says while she's trying to make herself while she's trying to building herself something on the internet. You see the irony here. Can't even much say that it's different. I make stuff myself, so that's certainly a big difference. But like so. Add some folds. Oh, yeah. Especially when it comes to your critical thinking, you should never delegate that to someone else. In the end, it's just gonna bite you in the butt. And another thing also that's very important is to know that it's okay to disagree. And also it's okay to fundamentally disagree as long as we treat each other somewhat as as long as we treat each other as humans. Because that's currently what's kind of making things hard. We stop treating each other like humans with our own fears, our own motivations, our own set of beliefs. That's our current most important issue, if you ask me. If you can't even do that, then you're in trouble. Movie Wish felt like it was written in AI. No idea, never watched it. At this point, I'm mostly watching shows from the early 2000s and 2010s. Like, I'm catching up on so many shows right now. For example, before I go to bed, I'm currently at the final season of The Originals, a show about a vampire family in New Orleans. There we go. Has a little bit of a mafia vibe, of course, because it's all about family. So on the other hand, the characters are written not quite in black and white, and I kind of like that. I really do like when there are characters that are pure good or pure evil, because at some point you have people like that. But mostly there's a story to the whole pure good or pure evil. Well, less to the pure good, because innocence has been kept alive or something like that. But usually when a person is pure evil, then there must have been something very wrong in their lives. And it's also a story about redemption. Catch up on what Stranger Things is. Stranger Things lost me after season 2. More like ambiguous characters, or characters which reveal a second side of themselves throughout the plot. That's also interesting. Characters usually have more to them than just being pure good or pure evil. I think that's probably the best way to put it. I think the hardest thing to write is characters that are just different. Don't mean in a they are somewhat alien or something like that. Nah, just figuring out how characters work that are acting different from yourself can be quite a challenge. Also why I'm not a writer. Best thing I can do is write from my own perspective. That's about it. I'm more the person that likes to analyze, I would say. I think I've already said that at least once. You're more the author type. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like I need to add more darks here so that it actually is a bit more obvious that this is going to be the backhand. Alrighty, sleep well, Earl. I think it's bed early today, it seems. Not gonna lie, this reminds me of Kirby's Dream Land 2, this tune. Wrote scripts for YouTubers, I also wrote stories for little games, homemade projects and such. Never published anything bigger though. You don't have to. If it's not your thing. Hey, that's interesting. I don't know, I don't really have it in me to have some kind of structured video or something. I usually just ramble. Either that or when I try to write a script, it just feels stiff. That makes it kind of difficult for me. I think I want to add some dark or brighter line art here. Yeah, that should work. Let's see. Something missing? Now that should actually be right. Already need something for my drink. There we go. Much better. Better save that file before it's just getting away from me. Wait, did I? Yes, I did actually add the eye. Avatar doesn't know to drink. Yes, I would actually have to add that in as a feature. And I have no clue how to do that. Especially because I'm not working with your typical VTuber avatar tools. Like, I'm using Inochi 2D, which is open source. But it's kind of difficult to figure out what I need to do if there's very little resource. I mean, there is a documentation, but my brain just can't... My brain just can't writing. At least not much. It's also why large language models don't do it for me. Because I would have to read. Nah, I can read well. My brain just doesn't want to keep it. But yeah, my avatar does not know how to drink. That's fine. It is what it is. Technically, I can just copy that over. On the other hand, I kind of want to try to be a bit more analog about it. Ooh. Oh, we'll have an ad break in about a minute-ish. Maybe I can get myself a bit more nice, warm, because this is just lukewarm. Wonder how you were able to limit your color strokes to the outline. There mask on the layer. Actually, you can here on the side. You can on this left side you can just lock the opacity, so you can just go over with it. Probably the easiest way to do that, and usually I only do that when I'm trying to pixel art, because it doesn't make much sense to have 10,000 layers if you have a limited palette. Alright, we'll have ads in a little bit. Just waiting for it to start. Come on, give me that. Come on, Witch. I know you want money. There we go. Alright, we'll have a 3-minute break. And then I'll see you on the other side. Folks, ads will stick. Come on, do something. Hi, Vogel. Nice to see ya. I'm thirsty as fuck, and not in the way that I'd like to right now. Like I need to drink a lot right there. Probably gonna empty at least one of my or at least 2 of my glass bottles, drinking bottles today. Be about a liter each. No, 0.75 liters. So I guess I'll have to drink 3 of them, or at least 2.5, for my minimum hydration. All right, let's put my feet the other way around. I love the Moonlight Sonata. Oh, we're back from the ads. Nice. All right, let's continue where we stopped. Yes, I mean, classical music is always timeless. That's why it's a classic. Wait, did I? No, I did not forget the 5 o'clock shadow. Oh, it's already bordering on a full beard with my. I think I really have to look up that word, because at this point I'm just getting annoyed. My name twin. Okay, I'll go with the name twin. I'm fine with calling him my name twin. Though I really do like the German word Namensvetter. It feels kind of special calling him that. But name twin works as well. I think the hardest part is going to add the glasses on top. I'll figure out a way. Can't be that hard. I gotta admit, this is my first set of jump and run sprites. And there's always a first for something. But hey, if I can make it work out, why the hell not? Oh, wait, I completely forgot to actually color in the line art. Nose, the hand. Actually, some. Okay, what else did we miss? I think that should be fine for now. Oh, that's actually... Oh. Lot more. In art for the fans, it seems. It's kind of hard to do when you have only 2 different shades of blue, because you don't want to overdo it with the shades, and then I'm using like 4 different shades of red just for the sweater. I don't know what came over me for that. I wish I knew. I just did because it was fun. It felt like it was fun. That's my ADHDing of my art. I just do what feels like it's fun. No matter if it's good or not. Also, what I just realized. Actually it fits. Just wasn't accurate anymore after the palette change. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I did that to you. But it just felt like fun if I added a few more shading colors to the sweater. I hope you can forgive me, John. Let's go back so that this still kind of works. This doesn't quite add up. I think I need to erase some parts of the line art here. Like he's blinking. I already forgot it. Good. Good. Let's not forget, we don't need perfect. We just need something that looks good enough to play. Especially because it has to be fun. And that's the most important thing about making games. It has to be fun. Even has to be fun for us, by the by. Because if we're not having fun making a game, then why are we here to begin with? It's also why I don't wanna have people feel bad about their art, because there's always room for improvement. Good? It's better than good. It's good enough. Indeed. Exactly. Good? It's better than good. It's good enough. No, but as long as we have fun making it and have fun playing it, then I'm pretty sure that other people also will have a lot of fun playing. That's usually the aim for making a game, isn't it? I mean, we're not a AAA studio. We don't have to make profits. And even if we were a AAA studio, then I would still prefer to make fun games instead of profitable games. Because I don't want to make that mistake if I ever happen to be a AAA studio, which would probably never happen. I know myself, it's very unlikely to get that successful. But if it should ever happen, then I'd rather have fun being the priority than being profitable. Because profit usually comes if your customers or your players have fun. If it's no fun for them, then, well, you can hunt the profit as much as you'd like. I'm still on the line of weighing comical effect against realism. I compare my drawing of a boss with yours and I observed that I initially headed for more comical direction. I would have been able to do a lot with that face and animation. Anyway, as you know, my design process is flawed. So, oh, come on. I am just another noob trying her best to make something decent, so... Don't beat yourself down like that. Also, on another note, I mean, yes, I've seen your I've kind of seen your influence in your approach to the Night Han. Well, Night Henne, if we're being particular. It had a Earthworm Jim kind of vibe, which I can appreciate, but I cannot reproduce it. I'm honest. I am not good at copying other people's style. My brain just does not compute that kind of way. Though I really do like trying to turn other people's styles into mine. Like, I'm kind of trying to get close but still have my own little pizzazz to it. Why the hell does that ear look like that? Oh, I remember. That's that one. If I get close to that. Was a mix of various influences. Earthworm Jin? Mohun! Oh god. That's a classic. That's a classic. Mohun. Ha! My throat is dry as sandpaper. Just reminds me that I'm getting old and dehydrated. Can't reproduce other people's art styles. It's good you are the art director. I don't know. It doesn't feel like I'm the art director, or I don't feel worthy of that title because, as I said, I'm just a noob like you. And the title of art director is just, it feels like you have to have a lot more experience to be an art director, which I certainly don't have. But maybe it's just me and my lack of self-worth. I'll be honest. I don't think super highly of myself. I think a lot, but highly of myself is certainly not on my list. So who knows, maybe I am worth the title? And I just don't see it? Just feels weird. At least not yet. Maybe one day. When my self-worth is actually at a healthy level. You're an artist. You direct other people's artwork. Okay. You've won. Okay, I'm an art director now. Sure. If that's all it takes to be worthy of that title, okay, then I'll take it. Still by my lack of self-worth. Gotta make it its own entity, like like a little blob. Ah. My brain just fabricated a really funky. Let me quickly save this. Let's do a 248 by 248 because my brain just really wanted to go for a sketch for not animation for flop's sakes. For the Rote Sonne. My favorites. Also, your seniority makes you the most logical choice in that. Thanks! That's another way to call me old. Also, the producers already refers to you for the direction of the art. Okay, yes, fine. Seniority, experience. Yeah, like 3 more game jams. That's so much seniority. I might need to use a... Wait, I think I'll actually need some reference for that. I'll probably need a picture of that guy. Okay, I think I can work with that. Let's see if I can pull it off. So, talking about the red sun. I'm kind of inclined to actually add a little bit of Teletubby's son into that. I have no clue how old you are. I really can't speak to that on purpose, but I also think it doesn't matter really, as age has no bearing in our cooperation. Fair? It's just that title of art director. It has a kind of hierarchical spin to it. And I'm the type of person that doesn't really feel like she's the right person for the job to lead someone. That makes sense? Like, I like to give my 2 cents on things, but I'm not the type to lead. Oh, let's see. Might need to change the eyes. Kind of cheeky smile. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm older than you, John. How the hell did I get to Luke? What the hell is wrong with me? My brain just went to a very different direction. I think it's the angle. I think it's the angle that doesn't quite. And as we know this guy, we actually have him to look down instead of up. Kind of like, you have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, no, you have no idea. What am I expecting from a follower of that kind of... Though, to be fair, he's not an ideologue. Just a very, very flawed person. Thinks way too highly of himself. Anything that we're going like that? I do not think you're older than me. Also, being a director doesn't make you old. If nobody steps up to coordinate, our game would look like an unbalanced potpourri of anything pixelated. I like me a good potpourri. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but I'm in my almost mid-30s by now. Okay, we need high brows. I'm a little bit confused because his eyebrows are so damn square. So it's kind of hard to actually get a good picture of him. Maybe I'll need some... Oh, that's also a nice look. Yeah, I'm not 40, but I'm older than you. Oh, okay. Okay. So I guess you're like, I don't know, 37-ish? Said I'm 33, so I want to get the likeness right on this one. I want it on point for a very specific reason. I want him to see that he's to me nothing but a stupid video game villain. Because he's so damn short-sighted. He needs to feel that. Yeah, that's about right, my age. Even though people think I'm like more at your age. Oh, come on, because of those 4 little years. There are no good angles for that guy. Or is it because his face looks like half a potato? I mean, nothing against potatoes. I call you potatoes. But there's a difference when you look like a potato or you are a potato. And he sadly looks like a potato. Oh. Yeah, I think I like that. I like that look in his face. I really do. Kinda. Maybe I can get the likeness good enough. Just have to... if anything, then I have to have him look down. But his head has the shape of a compact pear. Well, that at least explains why it's so hard to put him into the shape of his son. Now everything makes sense. Oh wait, I need that. Can I just swap that out? I wish I could just pop out single pictures. But well, it is what it is. Beard, his glasses, and base cap with golden star, hammer, and sickle. Yeah, but I also want to get his likeness right. For a very specific reason. I really want people to just look at the face and see, oh, that's that guy. And I really love the idea of being able to catch his likeness as well as possible. Even if it's a bit more in the caricature sense. Jesus, words today are really hard. Oh wait, his nose is first going down like this. Now I see the error. His eyes are pretty far up, and his nose basically down here. Triangle. For me too, I'm glad I can type. And now I think I'm getting it. I'm getting it better. Mouth is still a little bit too big. The thing is, in that photo, he has a bit of a weird expression. Like, definitely an expression of disgust. I think. Might work better with the beard. I think the beard makes a lot of a difference. But very thin lips. Also, I really wouldn't mind if the likeness is getting good enough. Oh, wait. I can add the shape of his face. It might actually... Then I just have to make the rest rounder. I have to change the roundness of the sun a bit more back. Give him a bit of a chin. Technically he needs a double chin, but well... How do you give a sun a double chin if there is not even a neck? Should be that. Then I have to get the position of the glasses right. As I said, his nose starts here. Whether his bridge is here. And then his nose is having this round shape. Goes into this... Wouldn't even say it's a triangle shape, it's getting almost into a bit of a hexagonal shape. Right there. Now you can't see my reference, but that's for a good reason. Just imagine one of his little minions coming in here and just seeing that I'm doing this. Ah, hell nah, I don't want them on my lawn. There, I think that head shape makes more sense. Now, mind you, my adventure into drawing started with drawing anime and manga. So learning how to draw faces was basics. Absolute basics. I think I can get a bit more disgust out of that experience. For me too, manga. Ah! Nice. Yeah, I mean, old friend of mine that's doing webcomics on, I think she's still doing webcomics on Webtoon, if I remember correctly. Pretty much got me to One Piece, and consciously actually seeing manga and anime as manga and anime instead of just cartoons. And she also motivated me to draw myself, and well, you can see where I landed thanks to that. Still have quill and black outline ink and brushes. Oh, I actually got myself a set of G pens last year. Can't wait to use that on Inktober again. Oh. Oh wait, I think I know what's wrong with those eyebrows. Why they aren't disgusted enough. Getting so close to the likeness. It's just so much missing to make it right. I want this to be perfect. Yes, that's where my perfectionism kicks in. Everything will turn out great with the glasses and the cap. I don't even think I need the cap. That's why I'm fiddling around with the nose and the eyes so much. Because if I can get that right, I don't even need the cap. But the glasses are a must because they are very prominent on his face. Might even do that on an extra layer. With a little bit of a different... Hi, Squishy! How are you doing? How's your game doing, by the by? I mean, I've seen every now and then that you were working on it, but I'm actually not even sure how far you've gotten. Doing okay, that's good. That's nice to hear. Oh, I think I'm getting it to it. I think I'm actually managing to get it right with the glasses. Has its perks that he has that extremely blocky frame. Trying to get it all done by the end of next year. Oh! Can't wait to see some kind of release. Let me know when it's done. So, Squishy is also streaming his game dev process. So, he seems to be a bit more persistent than me in my projects. So, if you're actually interested, you might... Wait, how do you do that? No. How do you shout out? Oh. Ah, okay, there is no short. Hope I did the right. Yes, should. So if you're interested in some other game dev stuff, maybe give him a little visit. Give him a follow. Are you even streaming on your Twitch, or is it just to pop into my channel and maybe other people's channels for shits and giggles? Where did I? No, I did. Oh wait, no, I did not. I actually put it in an extra window. Now I remember. I need to see friends right now. Might go back to multi-streaming. Do it. Do it. I mean, it's not like we can't support each other. Gotta see it from that side. That needs to go out just a little further. I'd love to see you around here a bit more often. Speaking of which, why the hell haven't I followed you yet? What am I doing wrong? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Squishy. I fixed it right there and then. I think that works actually perfectly. I mean, can you see it, John? I definitely see the likeness here. Do you see the likeness? Can you see the red sun of Twitch Germany? At this point, it is on point. I gotta admit. Might need to carve out a little bit more for the glasses, but overall, actually goes hard. Oh yes, I see it. Oh, scary green. Yeah. I need to finish this concept art. Just imagine my name twin seeing that concept art in its finished form. It would be beautiful if him and yeah, the glasses definitely did the trick. But just imagine having this finished as a finished piece, giving it over to well, as I said, my name twin, and him using it in some kind of thumbnail. Oh boy, that would be honor. That would be absolute honor. Wait, here's another 2. A little bit of I need to finish this. This is gonna be beautiful. He's gonna love this. Oh, we got ads. Yeah, in 3 minutes. It's beautiful. I love it. Yes, this fills me with joy, and I don't even need the damn cap. Perfect. But yeah, the glasses definitely did it. It's beautiful. I need to finish that. This sparks joy. This sparks absolute joy. It still has to fit into the whole sun kind of thing. Let me see. I mean, I could go for a shapka. But that would be an insult to everyone who wears one. I'm not gonna go there. Drawing his hair like Mao. But just Mao's hair is probably best. Maybe I should actually go for the Mao hairstyle. So not as nicely groomed as it is on all the propaganda pictures. Alrighty, we are done with ads. Maybe I'll actually go for the Mao hairstyle on this one. But a little bit more roughened up. Need better. Add more gray and scrubby. He's the red sun, not the gray sun. Let's see, can we get a good... Right, so it would go... I'll put that also on an extra layer just to help myself. So that would go like that. And then we have some of it poking out right here. You think that's gonna be good? Not sure about it. Because at this point it's just going to be a floating head if I add the hair. As it is the red sun with rays and stuff, everyone would both see resemblance and mockery. Good. As it should be. As it should be. Every time I hear music themes from Breath of the Wild, my heart quivers. I never had a Switch. No, that's not right. I was in a relationship with a guy that had a Switch that I used to play my own copy of Animal Crossing, and that's about it. I'm not sad about losing Animal Crossing. I'll be honest. I do want to add... I mean, if we have ears, we might as well finish the glasses. And then I actually want to try to get this painted. I am really feeling in the mood of painting this, which might be ridiculous, but I kind of do like the idea. And I really feel like painting right now. And this is the perfect soundtrack for it. It's just beautiful timing from Spotify. Love that. All right, so here we have the sketch. Want to put that on a multiply. So we can block out the usual colors. Now we need first of all, we need an extra layer. Then we need a really bright red, just for the blocking out thing. Used to be in a relationship with a guy who had a Switch. The guy also happened to be a... No. Please don't ban me. As long as you keep it over the belt-ish. You don't have to worry about getting banned. Just telling you, no, not even remotely true. That would have been kind of interesting. Oh well. I have good taste, I promise. Good. At least one of us. Okay, so first we're going full on red-ish. Now this brush here is with hue shift. So it'll shift a little bit around when it comes to coloring, but that's kind of what I like. Because then I can fool around a little bit with colors within range. At least I know how to be a civilized guest. That's good to know. That's good to know. Now, for the next step, I'll need a bit of a cooler color because now we're going into the... Oh, that's right. Yes. I mean, he's supposed to be the red sun, so might as well go for it. And I do want to go... Let's go for specific... No, advanced color. I do want to go for a bit of a darker... I have a bit of a problem with getting the right color for this. Booties? But yeah, he's gonna be radiant as hell. Also gonna look a little bit under the weather. Might as well just do this as his, that's just a thought. Maybe do this as some kind of defeat dialogue. Kind of thing. Like when the red sun is defeated. Gonna look like this. Very disheveled. Certainly fit him. And I actually... Let's see if I can manage to just do... layer from visible, so I can just put that here. Because that might actually make my painting defeat some could-be Arbeiter, but oh god! Oh god! Please, no. Ideally in the same volume Nighton has it on his outros. Oh god, that would blow people's eardrums out. I better don't go for, we better don't go for that. Now, something that can also ruin the likeness of a person's face is lighting. If I can't get that right, it's not going to look like Carl anymore. I have to be quite careful for this. Because if I set one shadow wrong, can ruin the whole face. It can make the face look very different. Luckily enough for me, had so much training within the last years. Self-taught training. I'm actually pretty good with that. Especially if I keep that yellow, a bit of a highlight color, could do even more. I could make the shading look really great. Need to keep an eye on. Still works. Good. Still need an eye on my lighting. Oh, Donut, how are you doing? How's your day been? Wait. So, there we go. Might actually use that. Darkish red. Get the hair right. Oh! Oh! I have an idea. Those strands that kind of shoot off of the scalp. I already have a second boss in mind. She'd be called Jokerina. Honestly, for that, I even had a bit of a meaner thing in mind, or a bit of a more funny thing in mind. make a witch's coven. One being a green witch, one being a red witch, and one being a blonde witch. Now the red witch might need a bit more explanation, but I think you already can see where it's going. So the green witch is clear. We know, everyone knows what that would be about. The red witch, red because she's very angry. She's always angry at everyone because everyone is at fault. But at the moment, the red witch is in exile. In a very, very far away land. Blonde witch, however, is the nemesis of our third knight in the round, Nero. I think you know where this is going, right? But yeah, the Witch's Coven, what do you think? Three witches with their own respective stages, and then a final stage where you fight against the whole coven. Blonde witch haunting Nero? You think you missed that? Oh! Oh! You missed out on the blonde witch? You should really look into that. To be fair, she's also somewhat the fault why Nero hasn't been in a good spot a lot of the time. Because that woman can just be, oh boy. But yeah, I guess you, yes, it is, now you got it. Okay, so we need to add white, at least to the eyes, so that actually works. And I could also go for very, very bright yellow. Still should work on the value front. It's been a while indeed. Oh god, I hope that Nero isn't just going to hate me for that idea. Might need to check back with him if it's okay if I do that. But I kind of love it. I really do. I think it's going in a good direction here. It'll be a challenge to pixel them. Oh yeah. But drawing the concept art is going to be fun. Making that concept artwork is going to be beautiful. Now, for those, kind of get where this is going, right? You know those little sun spurs, those little sun eruptions. That's the word I was looking for. Little sun eruptions. I think those strands would look great as little sun eruptions, so might as well just do that. Still need a little bit of brighter orange here, so I can use that darker orange too. Just add a little bit of shading. But yeah, I can already see that being a bit of a challenge. I mean, we can still simplify a lot, especially with the witches. Like, we can make one and just turn it into a palette swap. That's still an option if it's getting too difficult. Oh, this is going great. I love it. It's going to be the big cheek, so it shouldn't be that defined. I think I'm getting even closer to his actual likeness. I just love painting like this. And just keep refining. Having fun with the colors are already laid down. Experiment. Weirdest kind of ways. Luigi's Mansion. Great game. It was really fun playing through that one. No, I can actually put a little bit of purple back here. Also like the hue shift much more if I'm just going full blast with it. Even go a bit more shiny on that top. very slightly, adding a bit more highlights. Don't want to overdo it, else it doesn't look like him anymore. Need to look his face up again. Where did I get that? Oh, I see where the problem is. Eyebrows not quite right. Can we try some more gray strains on the head? Head's hair texture, it's strange we only have gray strains pointing away. So that way it looks a bit like insects' antenna, I think. Love the music even though I never played Wind Waker. It's worth it. It's a good game. It's definitely a good game. Yeah, I can do a few more strands. As I said, I kind of want to have them a little bit like sun eruptions. Technically, I would also have to give him some sunspots. Not sure how I want to pull that off, though. Need my reference again. I'm getting close. Getting incredibly close. Maybe some orange on the lips. And I need to get back to my pencil brush. Get the beard back in. Alright. Now just have to add his glasses. Not every idea of mine is good. You can discard everything I say if you wish. I certainly don't want to oppose. Nah, I'm actually happy to get some kind of input. Because I just want it to be great. And that also means that other people are happy with my work. Alright, and since we have just a dark pair of glasses, just as well, just make this a solid frame. Also pretty good that I put that on an extra layer. It looks awesome. Yeah, thank you. So I'll also add a few glowies here and there. We're not done with this. I'm gonna overdo it. Because I like to do that shit. Like, we're not done yet here. Oh, I really want this. I'm kind of tempted to also post this on Kirchhoff's Discord. Just to show him like, hey, look what we're working on. One of the concept arts. Hope you love it. Feel free to use it in thumbnails because I love it so much. I wouldn't, not publicly at least. Okay, fair. Might need to go a bit darker here. Who would call up spirits we can't bottle back up again? Okay, you got a point. You got a good point, John. You got a really good point. Oh, it would be fun. Just a little bit of a poke. Little bit of a bear pokening. Cause why the hell not? I don't know, maybe I am a little bit of a gremlin. Is you like a little tender to chaos? Yes! I mean, why wouldn't I like the chaos? Do you not like the chaos? I do like the chaos. I have been born in chaos. Just like to overwork that stuff. Just too much fun. That sounds like a song. I've been born in chaos. Maybe not. Little bit of shade. To give that part a little bit more volume. It's always just nuances that make it great. Now I actually want to do one of these elaborate concept arts for the Nighton. Mistakes were made. I mean, this already has been fun. This already was so much fun. Yes, mistakes were made, but Maybe not. Love it. I absolutely adore it. It's beautiful. Oh, I'm so gonna burn it out, but it's gonna be nice and cozy. Right. There we go. It's gonna love it. I know it. I absolutely know it. And I really want Kocho to see it. Because he's gonna love it even more. Oh God. Just looking at it. Just can't. Need to upload that one right away. I have to. Welcome back, John. I have to upload this immediately. Alright, where are my PNGs at? Here's my PNG. I really do. I have to slap that at least into the Yeah, I definitely have to at least throw it into the server. All right, let's see. Where did it go? Guess I don't have to write anything to that. I'm gonna start pixeling your concept art within the next 10 minutes. Take your time! Take your time, John. Good stuff takes time, so take your time so it can be great. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Okay. Okay, you started with it as soon as. Now I'm actually tempted to go for proper kind of concept art for Nighttime. Because now I'm just like pumped. Don't be pressured, you have 9 minutes left. I need to keep that tab open. Oh, this is just chef's kiss. Couldn't be more happy than that. All right, for Nighton, I already have a base kind of sketch. Yep, John, I really want to do proper concept art. I'm just so hyped for doing that. I know you can already work off the sketch, but I never worked with this critter. That's fine. You'll get there. I also shared some resources so you can stock up on should you wait? I mean, you know the sketch, but I'm probably going to refine it a little bit here and there. Let me... I guess that the pose is going to be a bit more dynamic on the concept art. But I think that's about it. Okay, let's copy the picture. Get the rough kind of feel for it. I don't think that I'm going to change too much. Just this annoyed, this annoyed male chicken. Just having the idea floating around is just beautiful, with a way too big beanie. So I think for that I'll go for blue, because I really like blue for this really pissed off guy. That and multiply. Really went for a face where I could express extreme envy. One of his features is that he's not really good at facial expressions. He has a very stone-like face. Oh wait, I can work with it. I mean, the poor man is an artist. He can't do that expression thing pretty well. While I overexpress like a motherfucker. That's fun. That's why it's good to make his avatar do the opposite in the game. Nah, because then you wouldn't quite... The thing is, if you can't make it and can't do it with likeness, you have to be similar in spirit. So he has to have this kind of bored, expressionless look on his face. But isn't the spirit the envy? Kinda get it? Though I wouldn't even go so far to go for envy. That's a funky thing, because I think more that he is too prideful to actually admit that he is wrong. God, it's almost like I'm making a Pokemon kind of sprite here. Maybe a dynamic pose isn't so great for him. Maybe I actually have to underline the pride for him. So, technically I need his head to be... I mean, he prides himself with his quote-unquote knowledge. That's also his weak point. The quote-unquote knowledge. So if anything, we have to make him look like he really feels like he's the better person, even though he's just being an absolute idiot. To be fair, this already has a bit of a Pokemon look. Let's be honest. This is already giving somewhat like Pokemon. I want to give him really deep rings under the eyes, like really deep. Except the beanie. Yeah. The beanie is kind of ruining the Pokemon-like look. Though also would be a bit of a funky kind of game. Having some kind of Pokemon ROM hack where every German YouTuber or every YouTuber in existence is some kind of Pokemon. The really big ones being legendaries. Also, what you did wrong when it came to the art to do this whole male chicken thing. The sack is underneath the beak, not on the sides. On the sides is a turkey. It's a gobble gobble. But this is a rock-a-doodle-doo. Didn't exactly go for anatomic accuracy. I get it! Alright, we got ads again. The end, 3 minutes. Also, I need to refill my iced tea. I'll be right back. has returned! How about you? Oh yeah, we actually have returned. Nice. So we can keep going. Oh wait, I need to get my smudge guard back in place. And in matters of ridicule, what's more hilarious than a bird posing to be another? He certainly is a poser, I have to... Yeah?
Wednesday will wrap up the forecast with mostly sunny skies and a high of 82 with a low of 61.
Though, to be fair, he's also a coward, so he's a chicken. So turning him into a turkey is a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Kind of weird how someone can be prideful and a coward. At least he's not going to be one of those humanoid-ish chickens. Gonna be more of a chickeny chicken. I'm almost tempted to also make some concept art for smaller mobs. Like for instance, little bong bananas. Well, a turkey is the most sought after bird at Thanksgiving, so he'd be bird equivalent of lolcow posing to be jealous coward. I think I can kind of see where you're coming from. Just really like that. I just really like my sketch. I'm so sorry. I mean, I could even go further and turn him into a cockatrice. Like one of these bird demon things. And wait a second. Wait a second. Now my brain is going wild. Wait a minute. Oh! Cockatrice with a beanie. What do you think? Also makes the wings a bit easier to draw. Also, it would dangle much funnier if he has some kind of sack in his face. The only way to give him that kind of face is to pass a content rating. How the hell do chicken feet work, by the by? I'm still struggling with getting chicken feet right. Let's see, maybe I can... No. Chicken alive, please. Thank you. I don't need roasted chicken as reference. Can't see my failed attempt at my sketch. Like claws covered in swim skin. Ah, yeah, kinda. I need a bit of a specific kind of... That's the kind of reference that I'm looking. Because I need one of the claws come out like this. And the other one is steady on the ground. I really, really like that pose. So that part of the leg is coming out like that. And then we have joint here, and that's where the foot comes out. Ah! Yo, Krita looks ugly on Windows. To be fair, I did a little bit of tampering with it. Like, for example, I installed something called, wait a second, cool scripts, something called Theme Creator, so that you can actually change the optics color-wise. Then I rearranged a lot to suit my needs as a drawing program. Like, I have my own layout just to make it look the way I'd like it to. Might need to meddle a little bit, but no layout is final. Yeah, chicken feet are not easy. Technically, you just have to draw them like dragon's feet, but it's still kind of tricky. I think I go with one pre-installed themes like Breeze Dark. I mean, sure. Funky thing is, basically KDE theme. I think then a claw is in there. I kind of want to try to maybe get some negatives or maybe get some definition into these claws by just carving out the parts I need. Which can help a lot if you need to be a bit more detailed with your sketches. Keep that bag back the way it is. This chicken foot is a little bit crippled, and honestly, it looks a little bit like he's going to fall over. Let's first see if that still works. Thank you for the 100 bits, John. Also, sorry if I went too far with my remark earlier. It's fine, it's fine. I promise good taste and I intended to maintain that. think that that flap over there is just a bit too much. I think that that flap down here is much more appropriate. So yeah, don't worry about your remarks. Don't even know the function of these flaps in a chicken's face. I have no idea. I assume they have something to do with, I don't know, mating. As if I know how to chicken biology. Excuse me. Ah, my throat. I think I need to do better. So this is going back like that. Then we need a steady foot right here. Which means that I also need to redo this part. I mean, even though the guy is wonky as hell, at least we want him to on somewhat steady footing, else he's no enemy. Am I right or am I right? Certainly draw that better than... It's just practice. It's just really practice and being stubborn with getting better with what I do. And that really inexplicable feeling that that art is my only thing that I can do, that I am good at somehow. So I basically just put all my eggs into the art basket. I really went for some kind of toon chicken and didn't know how to end it at the bottom. So that foot is going like that. Need that foot to go like so. I mean, maybe my training as a certified graphics designer helped with learning how to use reference and how to draw better. But in the end, the most stuff I just learned by myself. Have a very small wing, way too small to actually fly. So that's more or less the quote-unquote knee of the chicken. We could technically go this, give it a little bit more overlap so we're not falling into some really stupid tangents that make it hard to actually read the picture. Because we don't want to go there. One claw back here. And since we can't see the back there, I'll just hint that there's a claw. Because that's really hard to see from that angle. If I actually erase that out in the right way, we might even be able to see the foot over here. Still looks kind of weird because I'm still a little bit inexperienced when it comes to drawing chicken claws. I guess it's getting close enough. That out. That looks actually good-ish enough. I mean, it's by far not perfect, but I like the way it's going. Ah! And then we have that going there. Yes. Still look where everything is, like the animation frames board. For animation frames, you wanna go to settings, stalkers, and where is it? Should be under timeline. No, animation timeline. Top. If you actually want to go for the workflow, then just workspace and animation and then pull it the way you want it to, ideally, and then make your own new workspace. Trust me, if you have a preference for certain things being at a certain space, you want to make your own workspace. It helps a lot. Alright, I'll put a second pass on top of that. My preference is the default setting. It saves time and is available on any system pre-install. Yeah, I like to fiddle around a bit. I like to mod. Default setting is just a suggestion to me. Pretty sure his beanie isn't that long, but it just looks better on the silhouette. It's more yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we just give him a beanie like that, or like that, it's kind of boring, but having it droop down, it looks definitely a bit more like its own character. Even want to add a little something to the beak. Now I'm going completely into character design mode. Adding a few details here and there. So I wonder whether to block in my pen tablet or pixel with the mouse. I prefer doing everything art like with my tablet. It's just my modus operandi. If you prefer to go with your mouse, sure. But sketches usually go better with the tablet, in my opinion. Ain't he adorable? Ain't he just cute? Little bongling. Oh, just imagine that little guy as a little mob. Just walking around, being all happy. Oh boy. I'm having stupid ideas and I love them. Wait. The eyes need to be droopier. Give me a sec. Now it's perfect. I love them. Oh, when they fall over, they break! Oh, just imagine you hopping on top of them and they fall on their backs and break. The bare minimum. The bare minimum. Oh, I love it. I absolutely adore that. It's too good, man. Too great. Yeah. It's not perfectionism, it's the bare minimum! The whole thing is just too wild. And too much fun, not gonna lie. Just being an observer of that whole community. Well, not really. They aren't the community. They are more union of necessity, I would say. Maybe one more feather. Oh, the whole red sun chicken guy. The bongling. I feel that the whole sect around that is more of a union of necessity. Because how else would you manage that many egos if it wasn't out of necessity? I really do not think there are friendships among. I wouldn't make it so so blatant. I mean, I can see people that are of that belief actually being good friends. However, these people don't genuinely believe in what they preach. They just want power. You can't tell me that these people actually genuinely wanna have a system change, not with the way they are talking. Especially with the amount of bullshit that they are throwing out. It's amazing. I actually wait for somebody to actually pursue a system change, but to criticize. I mean, if they criticize them, then probably for the reason that they would not be the people in power. That's the only reason why there would come any criticism out of that camp. I very much question their genuity. Hi monkey, how are you doing? How's it going? Thank you very much.
Potato army. Banana juju hi, banana juju hi.
Thank you very much for the resub, monkey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, also we have small mobs now. I call them bonglings. Don't you think they're adorable? Just the quick little sketch. Cause it just felt right. It's a whole boatload of lore of German YouTubers. Don't bother with it. It's just inside jokes on top of inside jokes packed into inside jokes. But I'm pretty sure this still can be incredibly fun even though you're not going to understand all of it. Alright, now he has a bit more footing. I really love the bonglings. Got the last bit of stream? Oh, if only you knew. There is another inside joke. Beautiful, you have to... This, the red sun. I basically put one of the... Yes. OMG, that's all I need to hear. That's all I need to read. I guess you already get it without actually getting it. Because it's so funky. I just really like to make those designs cool. It's so much more fun to do it like that. Thank you, monkey. Thank you. I'm happy you like it without even knowing what it's all about. That just makes it better. So yeah, you kind of get the reference. At least half of it. The other half is quite German. Let's put it like that. And this is one of his lackeys, so to speak. And the bonglings. I'm having a way too much of a good time with those little bonglings. Need to make concept art of these two. Really do. I'm gonna have so much to work on, guys. Cause I got ideas. I got so many ideas. Oh boy. By the way, I need some kind of size reference when pixeling that. I imagine this chicken boss being 4 times bigger than the main character. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And then we can, if in doubt, we can still scale it down. Very happy to see you lean on Germany goofs. Wanna learn? I know nothing. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's just say if you know anything about a certain communist streamer, quote unquote communist. I mean, for guys, just as much of a poser. Certain communist streamer here on Twitch. German version of that. A wild night hunt appeared out of the tall grass. Exactly. So that's that guy, and that's his little lackey. Not sure if he actually is. He's supposed to be a teacher, as far as I caught it. Let's be honest. No, he knows nothing. That guy knows absolutely nothing. Talks so much bullshit. Exactly! Monkey! That's exactly what I was thinking about when I did the Rote Sonne. That's exactly what I was thinking about. You caught it so extremely well. Good. That's exactly what I was going for. Love that. I'm just not sure if I actually managed to get the expression of disgust right, because I had a reference and I tried to get the lightness as well as I could. But according to John, it's perfect. It's a perfect likeness, and that's all I care about. This one doesn't quite look like his counterpart. I mean, they both have dark circles under their eyes and a beanie for some reason, but that's about it. It's mostly about his very what the fuck face. It's so good. Good. Kind of reminds me of a little caricature I drew of Erdogan when I was kind of pissed off about that guy. I put him in a diaper with a rattle that had the moon and the star from the Turkish flag on it. That guy really deserves to be mocked. I don't know what happened to him. What he's about. Because you rarely hear about Turkey anymore. This is probably going to take a little longer than I expected. Or maybe I'll finish this one off stream. Technically, I'm also doing the color palette with this. I might actually need to put that there. And that off, so I just have the refined sketch. And lock the layer here. Okay, let's go for some pink. Now his beanie usually is a bit of a blue-gray. Oh, yeah, I think that's close enough. Oh, and the U-shift is really complementing the whole painting style. Yeah, I'll stick to it. Here I might want to go down. And technically, I would have to make him a bit more let me see. I think I have to make him a bit more in the brownish direction. Maybe I'll go for... I think I found a good one. It picks up a good reference for colors. So going more into the browns then instead of the greens and weird darks. Okay, so what I need is brown. I see. I kind of like that kind of. I like that a lot more. Just make it brown. Reddish brown side. We already had some lights in there. And go for a bit of a darker grayish brown on the back feathers. Now I kind of get why John has pixeled that chicken the way he did. Because now I just realized where that red all over was coming from, but I really, really do like it like that. Everyone has a different approach. True. Also, the end of the feathers here are all a little bit brownish, which I really like. I use that too. When I think about the game, I always think about the old Nintendo Game Boy games I loved. Yeah, I was more thinking in the direction of something more akin to Super Nintendo. Also because it's easier to actually execute than going for a Game Boy style. Thing is, the bigger the pixel art, the easier it is to execute. Especially if you're already so used to working in big-ish formats. Oh, we got ads! Think of Kirby when I talk about MC2 throwing his flower as a boomerang, and I think of Wario Land 3 when I think about Jokerina. Ha! Snack time! It's break time! What? We're already on a pretty good run. And I'm pretty sure that the red sack underneath the beak is going to look great once colored in. Finally gonna feed me, Feldy. It's been months. I thought you're supposed to feed me, not the other way around. You gotta feed your streamers, not the other way around. I feed you with entertainment. I hope you're happy with that.
John_Hertzman joined the Potato Army.
Thank you for the sub. First sub. Thank you very much, John. Yay, Feldy getting fed. Indeed. Awesome. What can I say? My heart has some weak spots, and one major weak spot was always the starving art. Aww. Aww. Thanks a lot. You're a big help. You feeding her will in turn feed me eventually. Her basement is cold and full of stuff. I have no idea how you actually made it into my basement. There's almost no space in there. Probably, Monkey's probably in one of the shelves. We're back from ads. So I assume Monkey somehow managed to get into one of my shelves down in the basement. As long as you're not in the walls, because that could end up really bad for you. Suppose he's chained there, so somehow he made it in there with help. I didn't do anything. I'm not chaining up my viewers. I mean, who am I to do that? I mean, I haven't stretched in ages. Well, that's your own fault, not mine. Alright, let's make that signal red. And go a bit more into the oranges. Almost looks like there's some kind of lighting up there. Love when that happens. Go a bit more into the yellows. Try and emulate a bit of a shimmer on top of here. I mean, I'm a box shape now. Here, box monkey. You might not change your viewers, but they are obviously riveted to your I guess. I'm just happy for everyone who really deems me worthy of their support. I've made friends with the nearby borrower for sustenance. Said your basement always provides. Going for an orange, but more into the yellow direction, so we can actually add some yellow. We want to go a bit darker here. This is going to be the shade color. Want to go a bit darker and a bit cooler. Since the beak is going to be yellow, I have to go quite dark and quite cool. Okay, now I have to actually think. Like this, and then like that. And then I want to go even darker down here. Maybe even colder. I can go back into the shiny bits to highlight some parts of the beak. Ah! Very cool, Rooster. Almost said, you almost said it again. Oh, by the way, the colors of my draft came all from the index standard palette of limited colors of probably 50. I mean, I used palette. Can I use this one? It's one of the default palettes here for the sprites that I made, but this is just. I like doing concept art. It's my weak spot. It's just my weak spot. Doing all the concept art stuff. Maybe I even want to try to add a bit more highlighting. Just to make it glow slightly. Oh god, I love this. It's getting better and better with every minute. Thing with pixel art is that using a limited index palette is part of it. However, whatever you design, I'm sure I can transpose to a limited pixel artwork. I mean, you don't have to get too much into detail anyway. But what we can do is that you roughly use the same palette. We can use the concept art also as little sprites when someone's talking. So ideally you want to make him brownish, light brown, maybe having the corners or the back in a darker brown, just like the head. Then you should be fine. That should technically already do the trick. But I got faith in you. You can do this. And I really hope that the little bonglings are going to happen. I just love that little guy. I just love him so much. Beanie was more cloud gray, not charcoal gray. Yes, but the dark Beanie looks a lot better against the somewhat light feathers. I hope you get what I mean, because it gives a nice contrast against the light-ish feathers. In the meantime, I try to figure out how to change Krita's pixel grid color. Wait a sec. Figure Krita. No. Oh, by the by, pop-up palette. Set it to a good set it to a decent hotkey if you can. To do that, you might want to meddle with the keyboard shortcuts. In general, handling with no. Yeah, it's a bit more complicated to fiddle with the settings here. Kinda like those blue rings under his eyes. Maybe I actually want to keep them. But I definitely want to do some coloring of the outlines to make it a bit softer. And technically I can just go for brown. It'll be alright. Already like it that way. I mean, I could just make it as rendered as this, but I actually like this rough kind of style. I mean, it's just supposed to be concept art. And I really want to, I really want to paint a little bonding. I love that guy. He's so adorable. I have to. I cannot resist. Ah, it makes me so happy, that little guy. So adorable. Let's copy him over. I love him. He's so cute. Sweet, you found it. That's good. That's great. Now the overview window. Oh, good luck on that. All right, let's make that neck a little longer, or a little wider actually. Oh god, Krita, I tried Krita and couldn't make heads or tails of it. Yeah, it takes some patience. It definitely takes some patience, but it's worth it. I mean, there's a reason why I replaced it, why I used it as a replacement for Clip Studio Paint. And no, not just because I switched to Linux. It's not the only reason. Gonna be adorable, and I'm gonna hate it having to kill these poor little guys. Is it pixel? Yeah, actually there is. If you really go in, then you can actually see it. Now the funky thing about painting glass is that you more or less have to erase out the middle, get a nice fitting texture, because it is see-through after all. For that, you might want to go for a bit of a soft-ish brush. For this, I'm trying to do I'm trying to use the same brush I do for the painting itself. You might wanna actually get your edges in there. You can actually see where the glass is going. Only reason why I still struggle with glass, not digitally as you may have noticed right there, but traditionally it's really hard for me to paint glass. Because with traditional paint you can only put on top, but getting stuff out of the painting is far more difficult. You can paint over, but you can't just erase stuff out. So doing it digitally usually is much easier for me. I mean, look at this. Already kind of looks like a little glass dude. also want to add some white so we can actually have some shiny there. Just so that the glass is even more obvious here. Hi, MS. Kinda. I'm just doing a whole. I'm just doing a whole lot of funky. How do you phase out paint? Oh, you basically just use the eraser tool, because you can turn pretty much every brush into eraser by just pushing this button here, which is super useful. It used to be E, but you can actually change that. It's cute, not gonna lie. You're gonna love this. I may present you die rote Sonne. And yes, and for his favorite lackey, it's a Nighthawk. That's also how I got the idea of the little bongling. It's just too much fun just doing concept art of all of this. Even though I probably have to pixel a lot. I can't just put all the pixel art stuff onto the other guys. That would just be cruel. I'm just having so much fun with this. So cool. Needs to scream a little more, but close enough. Mostly he looks pretty annoyed. And since he has a bit of a big ego, always wanting to be right, even though he talks a lot of bullshit. That's why his chin is a little bit up. Overall, I just love it. So much fun. Just designing weird characters and little mobs. But yeah, I was just a little doodle down in the corner. I just thought I need to turn this into a cute little enemy. Looks way better than the original. It's not hard to do. Oh, thank you very much. All right, let's add some. Oh God, let's add some eyes to that little fella. Really droopy, really droopy eye. And also add there. And no, I'm not gonna call that little guy Kirby. He's too adorable to be a Kirby. It's gonna be a bongling. My cat that screams for help next. Oh. Let me finish this first. To be fair, this little bongling I can even imagine as a little blush. Or as an adorable little sticker. Technically, I'll have to make one of these the hole where you put your finger on. Just discovered that Krita has a pre-installed pixel art 16 and yes, indeed. But call it crazy. I kind of like making this game very, very, very colorful. Yeah, I'm really having fun with it. Now, technically there should be a hole right there. I'm gonna add a hole over here. Little bit of a bloop, bit of a bump. So that's where you put your thumb. Yes, I know quite a lot about that stuff. Don't ask. However, all I gonna use, there is a limited amount of colors itself, but I rotate them according to the image at hand. Well, we'll see how you solve that funky little problem that I pushed you into. And I still need to add little doobly-doo where you actually suck on. He's too adorable. Love him. Aww. You ever fell in love with the thing that you just made yourself? This is just happening to me. I just want a little plushie from this. Cute little bone plush. Oh god. Maybe one day. Alright. He needs feet. Put them on an extra layer. Looking forward to the feet so I can imagine how that thing would walk. I would actually have it waddle. Pushed you into a little problem called icy water. Now learn to swim, John. Swim like your life depends on it. Yes, exactly that. Yeah, I think these little guys need to waddle. And since they have a lot of weight in the back, I would say that when they actually get hit, like being jumped on or getting hit by a projectile or something, then they fall over on their back. As I said, there's a lot of weight back here. So it makes sense. It makes incredible sense. Also little water. cute. Little waddle. Gonna be called a bongling. Have to live with it. Adorable. He's my son. This little boy's my son. What am I doing here? Wait. He's missing something. Something very vital to his being. It needs to be a bit more brownish. But you get where this is going, right? No, it's a bit too brownish. There we go. Look up the Wikipedia article now, as I don't know how that thing actually works. You don't? Vacuum. Mostly vacuum. Music is fitting as hell. That's fine, you don't have to. It's enough if one of us did. He looks way too clean to have that dirty of bong water in himself. Looks way too clean. I don't want to make him dirty though. He too pure. He too cute. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I love him. Maybe just make the water white? Nah. Yeah, I know the bong water stains are missing. Maybe he was freshly cleaned. Certainly not by Kofi, but well, you get the idea. Oh. Yeah, I'm happy with him. I need this. I need this as a little plushie. All right, I think we did enough today. I had a blast. I had an absolute blast. So let's get back to what we've done today. We kind of finished the the run cycle. I mean, he's missing a little bit of beard on the last frame, but that's a quick fix. Wait a second. There we go. We have a walk/run cycle. As the water swaps around when the... Yeah! No, wait, it's not faithful, but we would still be able to animate it when... You don't have to add water to it. So, that's the first thing we did today. Now, the second one. I absolutely love how this guy turned out. Wait. Die rote Sonne. Likeness is beautiful. It's perfect. I did it. It took me a bit, but I did it. And I'm so proud that I managed to do this. Then his first mate, his lackey, his Nighthawn. Looks more like a Pokemon, but that's just it works perfectly fine. Maybe the rote Sonne just caught him. Maybe that's his Pokemon. And then our small little fella, the Bongling. Oh, he has such a happy. I'm so proud of this little guy. Alrighty. We're many people today. Surprisingly. So I think we should see if we can find someone to raid today. Now, the thing is, we have a bit of a mixed audience, so I would prefer to raid someone English speaking. Let me have a look. So I'd like to raid someone who does art. I got an idea. Someone who I haven't raided in a long time, in a while, and who'd probably appreciate a few more people. At least I hope that he isn't done today. Think we should raid Fiend. Been a while. He is also an artist, and he does cool stuff. So I hope you all had fun. I certainly did. Until then. Bye bye.